Раз, два, три, тест звука. Так, тихо. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Все, заебись. Бля, забавно, короче, если убить гиганта из Ундвика и выбрать опцию в диалоге, типа, ну, что, типа, да, пускай мне это припишут, короче, то скиллигийцев можно просто так выгнать. Я вообще этого не знал. Охуеть просто.
It's plenty. Farewell. Oh.
$15 ебать. Невероятно. Так, это обычный шопкипер, вот ему надо всякую чушь слить. Удочки, хуюдочки, вот это все. Чтобы вес уменьшить. Блин, у меня 38 уровень. Через 2 уровня, как бы, здравствуйте, кровь и вино. Я, кстати, еще ни разу валюту не обменивал, которая у меня есть. А у меня ее скопилось немало. Это кроны, ну, эти арены. А это флорена. То есть там стоимость, ну, пиздец. 5000, считаю. С неба можно взять. Так, сейчас я бронику скину. Так-то надо уже в этот ехать. Подвал, бля. Максенфурт. Так, за сколько он принимает? Так себе. Блин, все равно вес очень много. Серебро, что ли, весит? Ну да, вот серебро 6 кг. Здесь ничего не весит. Погнали, вон 2 сайд-квеста сделаем. И потом в канал Оксенфурт. Хочу в Гин сыграть с разными оппонентами, на самом деле, с разными торговцами именно в DLC, чтобы забрать карты лидера уникальные. Я вообще хочу много чего в DLC поделать, но для начала надо будет пройти всякие неловкие моментики. Ну, начало дополнения, потом встретиться с Ольгердом еще раз. Не знаю, я бы с ним, конечно, подрался чисто для прикола, но я не хочу на самом деле. Не потому что бой сложный, наоборот, это один из моих любимых босс-файтов в игре. Но не хочется ему голову срубать. Потому что он в той ситуации прав. О.
Duly heeded. Now, not your lucky day. Had enough?
Yes.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand.
You saw shoot.
Yes.
We shall see.
О, 25 экспы дали, нихуя себе. Ой, водичка вообще супер, просто как вот. Я бы хотел бы здесь искупаться в реальной жизни. Просто охуенно. А что здесь чувачок делает? Он же не рыбачить пытается. Бля, вот это я заебись искупался. Так, у этого в карты кое-что своровали.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridges, smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back.
It'll cost you. I don't...
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the doc.
Fine.
Might be my last chance. Out ideas if this don't work.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Вот эта музыка, я очень ее люблю. Фоновая, одна из моих любимых фоновых музык в игре. Ну, ее часто приходится слушать, когда в Hearts of Stone играешь. По факту.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me, a thief? I want him straight.
Not how Muggs sees it.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arse white.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak.
You might be right. Let's play.
Так. Редко за чудовище играю. Бля, я за Нильфгард вообще в этот раз... А, нет, я играл за Нильфгард в этот раз, но... Кстати, можно, да. Вон Зику убрать. Арчера одного взять. Сценти квест офигенный во втором Ведьмаке. А вот это вообще, наверное, одна из самых красивых девушек вообще Вичер вселенной, наверное. Но она только во второй части появляется, к сожалению, ее там убивают. Так, ну ладно. Шиллиард Фитц Остерлен, Black Infantry Archer, Легендарочка, Вильнтентермерт, Хуякс, и карт уже нет. Так, ладно. Во-первых, да, я бы хотел бы... Из дискарда что-нибудь... Так, убрать. Трис. Понятно. Блин, у меня вообще расклад идеальный, по-моему. Так. Ставим имперскую бригаду. Очень классный диалог будет в Hearts of Stone. Касательно... Там чувак на аукционе будет спрашивать, какой... Ну, какая у вас любимая колода в Генте? Он думает, что вы за Нильгард играете. Можно ответить Скотели, Север, либо Монстр. Там очень интересные фразы. Я, в принципе, их все смотрел, но... Он спасует сейчас, я думаю, слишком большая дифференция. У него 14 очков, у меня 40, ну это как бы йоу. Блин, я честно думал, что Геральт доедет. Я не знаю почему, у меня было такое предчувствие. Так, ну... Можно бригаду полностью разыграть, вытащить их. Плохо. Блять, решил меня погодными условиями смотреть. Что у него там в дискарде лежит? О, нихуя себе, что я сейчас могу сделать. Блин, я не могу в следующий раунд перейти, потому что уже все. Он пойдет. Можно, кстати, за Нильгард немного поиграть, мне нравится.
Gods know I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Блин, что-то мне хочется партийку с ботом сыграть, с которым я уже играл. Вот с ней. Симпотная девка. Так. Я также хочу. За Нильгард. Пиздец. Ну и расклад, конечно. Так, ну и... Да, вот это вот можно убрать. Призовет ли Роуч? Нет. О, легендарочки. Ну тут там этот квестовый чар, который он попроще был, естественно. Угу, все отдается. О, я придумал гениальную тему. Я сейчас эту же карту в следующем раунде вытащу у себя, короче. У него, точнее, из дискарда. Если он только хиллером не разыграет, я сейчас посмотрим. Прям... Чекайте. Бля, пиздец, Нильгардом баланс, нахуй. Кайф. Вообще кайф, мне нравится. Может быть, кстати, уйдем в третий раунд специально. Просто хочу это побольше очков набрать. А это вот они оба лучники? А, ну да, Black Infantry. Aim for the knee always. Так. Давай еще вот так вот поставим. Пиздец, у меня 11 карт просто, ёбаный рот. Что я уже могу выиграть на самом деле? Нормально так с ракет. Ну я готов дальше играть. Я знаю, что я выиграю. Даже так. Мне ничего особо не останавливает. А ему призывать нечем картой. Ну что, наложим десяточку. Здесь уничтожим. Ну уже все. 7-7. Бам, нахуй, все. Ресурсы мои. Вот он. Блять, квест второго уровня. Это нахуй как? Это сразу из Белого Сада, сразу сюда приехал, короче.
Long live Radovid! Well?
Found the thief.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, the documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away.
then you whacked the winner on the head with.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers...
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
И сколько же у него осталось-то? Бля, невероятно. Так, ну, чё, на самом деле... Да, надо в Оксенфордский канал идти. Этот квест я специально не делаю. Он у меня так-то, в принципе, доделан. Просто take what you want, там, типа, меч, который нужно подобрать как можно позже. Это остальной меч, по сути, школа кота, только с более интересными статами. Статы у него как у серебряного меча. Ну и, соответственно, он подбирается... Ну, там левелинг, на котором его подбираете, там и такого левела он сам будет. Бля, я что-то не туда пришел. Где fast travel?
Faster.
Посмотрим, что там за лут лежит. Ну, блин, надо пойти жабу, короче. Что же тебе потом уже заниматься сайд-квестом хербалиста? Не знаю. Можно было бы, конечно, зачарование себе сделать. Но что, вот у меня деньги есть. Нужно 10 и еще потом 15. Ну, 25 тысяч еще. Потому что первый уровень я уже сделал. Как бы, в принципе, почему бы нет? И там рядом в гонке можно выиграть у чувака. И меч хороший, кстати, взять на 37 левел. Хорошая идея. Мне вообще, конечно, зачарование 3-го уровня нужно.
The world's never ending.
Brought you more coin.
Посмотрим,
Put it
что
towards
второго
better
будет.
equip-
Thanks in the thou.
Your work's worth the coin.
Сейчас тут опять расширение произойдет.
Hard at work. Good.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms, new runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your like.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean?
Wouldn't mind a glance. Craft some.
О, наконец-то доехала. Each fatal blow restores 100% of your stamina. Fatal blows dealt to your swords generate one adrenaline point. Increase the range of whirl and ran by 1. Ну да, там дохуя ярдов, короче. А на броньку что? Ну, это нам похуй. Medium armor. When traps are bearing hits and mirroring leave place in that position. Ну его сразу еще один апгрейд.
Got a
Деньги
bit more
для этого.
coin for you.
For tools it is enough. But ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wait.
Craft.
Так. Возврат урона. Блять, ну да, это, конечно. Ну, а вот левите все равно понадобится, как минимум, то, что я буду билд мантикоры делать. По любасу надо будет, но это позже. Эффект duration increase by 2 seconds, effect target lens, бла-бла-бла. Offset, light, explode and die. Чё на мечике? Вот оно, ебать. After you cast a sign, the drain point consumed at your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. Так, здесь у меня то, что нужно, есть. Здесь мы сделаем... А нам, кстати, здесь ничего не нужно. Ну, можно, типа, чтобы Квен накладывался сам по себе. Ну, меня устраивает, что броня этот... И так все дело. Хотя... Вообще нормально было бы. Leaf of Orling. Так, ну и Steel Sword Mastercrafted, вот оно. Cast a sign. Ну, я буду тестить, я не только буду вот это использовать. А, это Steel Sword. Нет, мне нужен на себе. Так, а здесь... Нормально так. Деньжат.
Thanks.
Этот предложит диаграммы найти, по-моему.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed, your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
What did you bring from Ophir?
Да, у него новая карта Гвинта. Да, сабли соответствующего левела. Ну, желтенький там, да, Фири Кроссбоу. Нам это ничего не надо. Бериканин Saddlebags. Так. Redeem Darkness. Ебать, эфирская сабля стоит 2000 диаграмма. Франциско Финдобайер, уникальная карта. И Редин. Блин, ну вот это неплохая тема из-за того, что она 38 левел, конечно, да, это неплохо. Но пока я не готов сюда отдавать.
Our craftsman's good.
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, they're
See if I can't find your diagrams.
These instructions, when fall
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
a crossroads not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood...
Should be able to find it. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. They're
Swift as the western winds are our mounts.
That's it, Roach. Let's go.
Нормальный такой кружок получается.
Not so fast, Roach.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Your homeland. Be glad to hear.
If time you have, for of my home I could speak until what here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to. Take care.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised.
Угу. Чуть побольше стамины. Так. Так. Можно заняться сайд-квестами, я говорю, но я не хочу. И treasure-хантинг. Ну, надо начать нормальный сюжетный квест сделать, а потом уже по сайдам бегать. Блин, вообще бы здесь, конечно, не помешал бы меч с шансом кровотечения. Если честно, потому что я знаю, как с жабой драться. И там обычными тяжелыми атаками не заборешь, и обычными легкими нужен кровоток какой-то. Потому что там такой босс-файт, что у тебя буквально там 1-2 удара есть, чтобы сделать, и все. Кстати, надо алхимия. Так, я хотел... Нет, Superior Swallow как раз таки не нужно. Тем более за 2 витриола. Я хотел Петри фильтр сделать. Рубеда. У меня практически все есть.
Boot prints. Large, prints along slightly. Single set. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prints.
Я бы скейлинг ставил, когда знаки вопроса сегодня делал. Так он не нужен.
No, you don't. Please.
Shawnee,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure some...
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure.
Redanian army forced you to come here, too?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something...
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. Was he?
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't...
All right, not afraid of fire. Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample.
Nice of you to offer.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what...
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me...
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it. Careful. Monster might still be here. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Vern's was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. She tried to get out his death instead. Futile effort. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Там уже арена с боссом, надо вернуться обратно.
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
Go.
I'm fine.
I told you. Vern. Look. It's Franz.
What's left of him, you...
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster that seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. So...
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit.
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find...
Right behind you.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse and found a hideous death instead. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come
Shall
through
we watch
here.
out? Move!
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Как он здесь вышел, если здесь
What do you want, Geralt?
закрыто, ебать? Вон.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shawnee, watch out. Move! What now, you piece of filth?
Yes?
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't...
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol.
Масло против проклятых надо
I
будет
hope you don't
использовать.
plan to...
Relax. Plenty of Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the vet...
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top.
But-
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Ну да, с Близзардом это будет чит-код, я думаю. Я, кстати, ничего ему не сношу, но... Сейчас, где-то перст. Морозить его нельзя, к сожалению. Можно? Давай. О, нормально он схавал, кстати говоря. Блин, ну Blizzard. Это имба, имба. Мы еще адреналин накопим. Блять, сколько там было, я не знаю, но это было очень долго. Ачивочку дали. То я не проходил дополнение.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Woot.
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman.
Don't recall seeing anyone of the
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though...
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always one.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. Won't have a bit of time.
And
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's...
sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, and nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar u Albata Agel.
Там сейчас надо будет
dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
разные фразы выбирать.
To me, you'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate
It's
ya
the
Alami.
king's. We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth alache ul igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Wal alakhai el gulat.
Vilth. Vilth. Alkhe ul egulath.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvitar.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt I was you. Catch some shut eye, not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Haunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Hearts of Stone, конечно, самые крутые экшн-кат-сцены.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other? The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. apart from all else. The hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it. What kind of hell? Charring, flaying, and water. This stone is for regicide and tales.
Да, битва с магом будет непростой. Хотя у меня бомбы есть, мне очень похуй. У меня вон еще что есть. Бэм. Хуякс. Ой. Морозится вообще, нет? Бля, непонятно. А он все равно, кстати, приморозится, несмотря на то, что он это парирует эти бомбочки. Он все равно должен морозиться. Что там? Бля, нихуя не понял, ну ладно. Блять. Пробивает нихуево. Так, сейчас. Вау. Бля, но он очень быстро выходит из этого. 7200. Пойдет, короче. Бля, демеритовую бомбу можно юзануть на него? Понял. Да, тяжеленький бой. Блять, все равно телепортируется. Неужели демерит на него не действует? Блять. Хотел прям нормально так побить. Ладно. Блядь, пиздец. А чё он так дохуя дамажить стал? Тем более еще наполовину в тяжелой броне.
Ever fight a witcher?
А, ну убьем его сейчас. А, я понял, кажется, почему в коте, кстати, это проще проходить. Там элементальный урон, типа, меньше наносится. Поэтому такой босс прям, ну, маг, сказка прям для сета кота.
How do you like that silver?
41 тысяча. Да. Ну, учитывая, что я в тяжелой броне полностью, а не в сете на валуне, кстати, которое надо сейчас начать подбирать. Он здесь, одна из частей здесь находится.
Wouldn't mind a look at your... Farewell.
Smile fair as spring.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so...
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all As for the here and now, tell me,
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple.
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter.
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him?
In some sense, yes. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, and yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact.
How much does...
Gentlemen...
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty.
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me, as much as I regret it, I can say no more.
Know what? This business, it's between you two.
Before you decide, please hear me out. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What about you? Call yourself a
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everett. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... So what I need is an ally.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everett. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with...
Think it over. I agree But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case...
To my mind...
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see as he treated yours when he sent you to find the frog.
Sorry, have to find yourself...
Don't be so hasty to decide. Go to him.
Just what do you think I'll...
All you need to. Things that will make you change your mind. I guarantee it. Besides which, help me in this, and I shall rid you of that unsafe... Go.
Я хочу подраться с Ольгердом, но чисто символически. Только сейчас надо всякую штуку продать. А то вес скапливается.
Loitering round its movements. Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Greetings,
Greetings.
What... So...
Wanna dip your dingle?
Heathen. Me? Alright.
What? So long.
Non-human, are you?
You'll get it. Mark my word. Just a matter of time.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Memoirs and tracts plus the sacred fight to spend.
Well,
So
trouble? Any needs must
Сначала хочу с ним сразиться.
Wine. Wine. I want
Fist
wine,
itching for
damn
a
it.
fight. The Ataman. He's the one you want.
Hey,
Fucking nothing like a good panther, mate.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
О, музыка вот эта вот. He is Immortal, этот трек называется. Третий... номер трека третий из листа Heart of Stone. Охуительный.
Kill me now! I'm one of yours!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
what the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
Or I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as
Gutter of
I'm
sons
here,
of bitches.
you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside.
И Геральт его в итоге в катсцене сможет выиграть только со знаками. Типа, ну, в честном фехтовании Геральт его не выиграл.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Отсылка на польский фильм один там.
Stunt. Fight.
Ладно, сейчас. Это не слабейший лох. Блин, но все же изменения, которые они сделали с этим,
Not good.
он очень круто фехтует. Просто вот на него смотришь, заглядение. А еще когда он заряжается, блядь. Ну а теперь изи мод. Ну, я думаю, изи мода не будет на самом деле. Ну да. Бля. Бля, даже замедлением времени его не пиздец. Вот я понимаю баланс. Ой, я успел полностью садить даже. У него по нему урон маленький проходит. Вообще его надо ардом выбивать. Чё?
Ever fight a Witcher?
Блять, когда он вот этот вот разгончик делает, бля, ебанутый просто. Он, ну это пиздец. Видите, как только ты прекращаешь атаку, он тебя сразу же контратакует. Так. И эта атака очень больно сносит. Бля, пиздец, реально, кстати, босс-файт-то неплохой. Но красную атаку можно отпарировать. Но не всегда, видимо. Надо, кстати, попробуйте еще раз это сделать. Бля, я ему даже пол хп еще не снял. Он заряжается красным, если его отпарировать или выбить ардом. Да, он ставит небольшой станчик такой вот. Пожалуй, единственный бой, где можно использовать. Да, ему похуй вообще на заморозку. Ну, я как бы труп. Мне нечем хиляться. Сейчас. Так вот сделаю. Единственный босс, который заставил меня прожить второй этот. Второй этот. Отвар. Ну, кстати, за счет... А, ну вот я и похилюсь. Ну давай, ладно. Блин, я хочу, чтобы он красной атакой зарядился, я хочу отпарить. Блядь. То далеко, то близко, наоборот. О. Вообще, его можно просто на паре победить и все, как бы особо не напрягаясь. Вот сейчас будет больно. 1019 я по нему ударил. Ну да. Просто надо фехтовать. Только так выиграешь. Нормально. Охуенная сцена.
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean, judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Ну, а теперь другой диалог.
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
Well,
Good man.
that
Plain just
damned it.
No!
Shut you.
What's he?
What the?
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the f.
All I want is to know what exact.
Well, you're not gonna know.
I'll leave.
Aren't you a thorny atom and
Got your answer.
Understood. Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods. Finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
told you to shut your gob?
What is this row? Are you not done with him? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Dare say.
You're...
Depends on your understand, but it's...
So... Not...
You know...
No.
I cannot... That's...
Killed the beast in this...
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If it ain't left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim. Come to cast aspersions.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my
Not so fast.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim, who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This thing between you and Master...
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you...
Yes?
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ophiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy.
Complete those 2, then...
Any hints? Where I should...
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you? Fine. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete.
Borsodi's house. No idea.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. As
Never agreed to...
necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood.
Where'll I find...
Geralt, I cannot do... The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have... The charming redhead, for instance. The medic.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help.
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Ну, в итоге все дороги ведут в одно и то же место, именно в Оксенфурт. Едем туда. Ой, какой кайф! Мечи школы змей сейчас возьмем. Ну, меч хотя бы. И сет. Сет я выкуплю 100% на аукционе.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
All that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it to her?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you, in Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now?
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in this...
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, and show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his...
But that's necromancy.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerer. Gave me this concoction that...
No, that can be arranged. They keep one...
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I...
Shani, please. No use
I'm not complaining. Ugh, fine.
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
А я тем временем пойду куда? Правильно. Откройся, Сезам, откройся. Потому что там поинтересней. Не, ну, кстати, сколько раз я проходил это дополнение, то сначала делаешь свадьбу, то наоборот сначала делаешь аукцион. Хуй знает. Сейчас у меня прям дикое желание сделать аукцион сначала. Слушайте, мне кажется, вот эти наборные инструменты весят, ну да, нихуя себе они там занимают веса прилично.
What is it?
I remind you, as soldiers to stand erect.
This the Brosodi Brothers
Ну,
auction house.
наконец-то что-то риданское. Тут Нильфгард заебал уже.
You're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
Yeah.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only up.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I...
Careful, bugger means it.
Gaude Mater Redania Pruli Fecunda Nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Из Новиграда
Arthur's
этот
little mate.
Гондониус.
Gold knows no boundaries.
Я не помню, он там за картиной
What's all
будет?
the fuss,
Да, это
Corporal
он, блин.
Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
И съебались, им же охранять надо. Блин, аукцион охуительный.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nought. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is. dress of harky silk. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Have a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Мы были у него.
Codex Rebelliensis. Sole surviving copy. Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe? Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate?
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Hey.
Сейчас у нас про Гвин будут спрашивать. Вообще много чего на аукционе интересного будет происходить. Это охуенно.
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not...
Вот это самое интересное со всеми тремя персонажами, блядь. Или можно просто вообще ни с кем не пиздеть. Сейчас сохранение сделаю.
Yaramir, might we trouble you a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
Потом этот гном подойдет, бля, и можно ему правду сказать, а можно нет. Он-то торговаться начнет.
Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's becking.
So, what did he...
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Так, теперь надо поговорить с женщиной.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
We've an exceptional auction ahead, dear folk.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
Голос озвучки Йеннифер, кстати
Be
говоря.
so kind to leave me to my thought. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Блять, так у нее экипировку как бы надо купить. Ладно.
Funny. Duke Clivet declared
Hello.
bankruptcy. Greeting!
Which?
Forgive.
No.
Take
Vid- Mind of.
Didn't you say such things counted?
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi.
Your most prized piece.
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf.
Classic.
I fear not. It's a memento.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot.
Очень хороший резист. Я же сказал, прям вообще не подходит для средней брони. А по какой цене она все принимает? Он не хочет трофеи у меня купить по фулл прайсу.
No. No. Oh, it's.
Not a.
I shall.
See you in a.
Hell!
And
Pleasures all.
How's it?
Not really.
Бля. Случайно с ним заговорил. Сейчас.
Funny. Hey! Duke. Greeting!
Wait. No.
Take.
All.
Mind of.
That.
Yep.
And I.
But.
Vim. Does.
No. Oh, it.
No.
I.
See.
Indeed. What's it been? 2 years? Perhaps 3?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There.
Not.
Maybe.
Do what?
Don't mind it.
It. You get.
No.
I.
Please.
I.
All so tall. You'd think the room was full of horses.
Не знаю, какую фразу хочу послушать. Сейчас все послушаем.
Albert!
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any spack?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Not...
Ну, с севером он скажет, что типа патриот, монстры, там, типа, он угорнет. С КТЛ мы самую последнюю очередь выберем, как раз с этого диалога и посмотрим.
And pleasures... Not... Nil... Your...
Frankly, I usually play my monsters.
A witcher who plays monsters?
Interesting. You ought to know, Helmut. Get him.
And
Pleasures.
How's it?
Not really. Nilf.
excuse me.
You're
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut.
Бля, загрузка дольше идет, чем он эту фразу говорит, ну ладно.
Halbert! It's been ye.
Enchant.
Pleasures.
How's it?
Not really. Nilf.
Excuse me.
You're
Crap guess. Scoia'tael's my favorite.
Right. A solid knock to your foe. Nothing like it, eh?
You ought to know, Helmut.
Нормальные, кстати, деньги. 250 крон заработать. Как раз перед этим, перед аукционом.
Naturally.
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your...
Pretty
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin, dinner.
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin.
All right. Game on.
Нильфгард, ебать. Снова это, кстати, игра хуёвая, по-моему. Так, ну чё, бля... Может не повезти. Да, нам не повезло. Карт 11, считай, что у нас 10 карт. Commands multi-task control of their time and their hearts. Blister destroy unit blood for choose new unit effects both players. Ага, ну короче, кстати, неплохо у нас контрит. Относительно. И Креста Севера тоже. Больше на Крест Севера. Типа, когда я кого-то возвращаю, это будет рандомная фигура. Сразу бум, 9 карт, блядь. Ну, хиллеры есть. Опа. Он сдается. Посмотрим, что нам шпиончик принесет. Монако и Горн. Ему нечего вызывать, он ничего не разыграл в первом раунде. Вообще можно его... Чё, блядь? Он же уже разыграл все карты из колоды своей. Что за прикол? А, блядь, а я не смогу его вызвать-то, этого шпиона-то. Только на рандомчике, если повезет. Интересно. Мне уже особо не нравится. Хрен вдруг шпион. Но это нет. А нет, а сейчас вот дали выбрать. А, потому что это легендарная карта призыва. Вот почему на нее не действует карта лидера. Полезно знать. Турум, турум. Самый первый ряд и хорн активирую. Посмотрим, уйдем мы в следующий раунд или нет. Хиллера сразу призову, пускай милишку призывает. Оп. Я солнце сейчас прожму специально, просто трать ход, тварь. Трать свой ход. Ну это печально тогда все, ГБ. Значит, третий раунд даже не уйдем.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch-fist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Угу, ну все, 500 крон.
Honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin. Take your places. I don't know.
I don't wish to. At long last. Come with me to the court. You won't see much elsewise. Huh. Also.
Аукцион офигенная тема. Очки профессора, заколоченные, там это сокровище, картина. Ачивка есть, выкупание всего. Мы ее сделаем. А она у нас может уже есть, я не помню, как я там играл.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the
Геральт так плечами делает, кому-то разъебал всех.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable
Телочка
spectacles
чувака
for
уже
the right-haired
на меня
gentleman.
начинает поглядывать.
Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Взял, выкинул яблоко-то на мусоре.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after...
Gathering. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Down! Right.
Come on, come closer. Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract.
If this is a trap...
Be seeing you.
Сейчас обратимся к кузнецу, во-первых, чтобы жемчужина получить, а то у меня там дохуя ракушек лежит, и... Да, и чуваку надо на награде продать все. получить башку Хелмера за это. Шарпея, короче, ебучего. Так, Dismantle. Так.
So long.
Теперь будем в очках, ёпта. Бля, как бы было бы охуенно, если бы вот эту бандану красную можно было бы одевать, которая в паре квестов используется. И в броне кота ходить, блядь, с очками вот так. Вообще круто. Теперь можно либо сайд-квесты поделать, либо стальной меч школы змей забрать. Ну, имеется в виду это. Своровать.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might.
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Консервированная башка и 500 крон. Да, вроде не поменялось. Шелмер. Селмер. Забавный трофей, кстати, блять. Он выглядит реально угарно. Сейчас мы его оденем сразу на лошадь. По-моему, золото дает, да? Да. Это консервация, бля. Бля, лошадь, остановись, нахуй. Вон башка законсервированная. Это они так затизерили монстра, который в Бладенвайне будет. Ну, их там много, кстати, таких было. Вон что видно в башке. Блять, лошадь, остановись. Что-то видно. Так. Нет, сначала правосудие.
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous halfling, that open the door you must.
Fail to, and we'll torch your hook right thorough. So help us, what's this one want?
You're closing, like at him, brothers.
Это же стальное оружие, точно, блядь. Так, ща. Бам, нахуй, 20 тысяч, блядь. Бам, нахуй. Блядь. Немножко отлетели. Ну, кстати, 9 тысяч.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Звук Гюнтера Дима.
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, and you hear...
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager.
Stick to the point if you don't.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair.
It'll have to. Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some...
I do.
Hey there.
Я хочу в Гвин сыграть.
Yearning to play a few rounds of...
Блин, в кровь и вино, конечно, офигенно будет Гвинт играть. Здесь тоже есть несколько новых оппонентов, но их мало. Кровь и вино, там 22 карты надо выиграть, вообще охуенно. И турнир можно будет пройти за скеллики. Блять, понял. Слишком дифференция по картам большая. Давай ресурсы. Кстати, пока играешь Гвинт в этом Кровь и вино, там неплохие деньги можно получить. Полтос там ставка или сотка, я не помню. Именно с обычными бомжами.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage. Just for your help in a heist. We break in. Each take what we need, and go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further...
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you.
The vault.
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize...
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the...
List to take a good while. So
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. 20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak a...
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Aye? Well, that's among the...
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in.
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Talk some mutually beneficial...
Rather get to work.
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones.
Any option?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about... What's this about
Easy. I don't want anyone...
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldier's nosh with some...
Know the formula for a potion that might...
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook.
All right, I'm off.
As do I.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways. All together.
Начнем с этого. Тут, конечно, придется денег потратить, потому что у меня не вкачаны аксии.
What do you have to say?
How'd that prick wind up with us? Volunteered. Word is he
Mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane.
Dangerous guild, but to pay hard coin to enter the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble. It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Fish and chowder for supper the day.
Not true. Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our group.
If
only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Ой.
Ah, watch your step. You'll choke to death on three pounds.
Must be the cook. Good day, Fit.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys in the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse? Beware the witch hunters.
Hey, anyone? Blood. Blood. Someone knocked their head from this beam. Fresh open cut.
You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, nothing to cheer
I
about
see,
as I
eh?
see things.
Why? He'd stolen so much, killed so
Let's dance. Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Shit. Gotta find him fast.
Вот и все, бля. Спрятался чувак под водой.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Ram, time again.
I'd have sailed back to Point Venice long ago if it wasn't for those skeletons.
Ну, здесь вообще недалеко.
Hey-ya.
Вот с этим кентом надо в Ген сыграть.
Welcome, welcome. What would you...
Not gonna try to...
My goods are not swallows.
Cards won't...
Do you wish to split hairs all day?
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Нашел своего кента, так сказать.
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Like to take a look.
Ah, fine.
С него Ширу, кстати, выигрывается, насколько я помню. Что там с картами лидера новыми? Ну, вот сейчас еще Керен туда поставим. Бля, кстати, есть шансы, что этот раунд станет, типа, это... Прям, ну... За 180 мы, конечно, хуй знает. Вряд ли выдвинемся. Сейчас посмотрим, что там дальше нам дадут. Там сейчас может этот казнь какую-нибудь или винтентромерчик. Сейчас посмотрим. Не зря я 2 солнечные карты поставил вполне вообще. Бля, что-то бот вообще напряги никакой нет. Это не знаю, очень слабый пиздец. А, вот он, охуенно. Это единственная сидж-карта, которая является ассасином, то есть он уничтожает дальнобойных юнитов. Очень полезно против Нильгарда и Крыса Севера. С КТЛ с этой карты реально сильнее становится. Так. 75. А, ну так у нас еще и это не бафнуто пока. Бля, хочется реально посмотреть, что будет. Сейчас мы еще туда вызовем. Ну, 180 не будет, конечно. Да, чуть не хватило. Ладно, пойдет. Ширу он дает, да? Да. Ширу.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Everline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well, once again.
Got a job for you.
Truly. Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return.
I think I know.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through...
No.
Maybe I could just give you the coin for the refund. It'd be quicker.
Let's see. Roundabout. So perhaps you'd
bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Сейчас посмотрим, чем закончится шоу. Там чего хотел, чтобы он ебало стрельнул, ну ладно.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell?
Ooh, a miss.
Clumsy elf.
Ну, тут недалеко. По сути, все события дополнения на территории Редания происходят, поэтому нормально.
I told you it'd end this way.
Fidelity, she swore. Love. Profit. Crushed heart. Stone. Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon, and that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals! Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered?
wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same, denied it all, swore on the balls of his gods. And the idiot I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly! Calmly! Wench tossed me... The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Except instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more!
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another? Is that your take? That one wench'll do for another? That'll take any, so long as she's got...
No, but in my experience...
Fuck your experience! We're talking about my
No, wait.
Да похуй, его на самом деле можно заболтать, но типа я все равно его брать не собирался. Он не интересен. Марсель! Иди сюда!
What now, you piece of filth?
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure.
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the... First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to stop...
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to...
Anyone give you leave to talk?
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me.
Just as I said, an
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about...
Why not? But losing...
What the hell? I'm...
Got my fingers crossed.
pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation.
Needed to open something.
Sounds interesting.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt.
Not sure I know where that is. Might be going...
All right.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through the secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage, if we plan to use it on the way.
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't...
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction...
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought... Anything else?
All good and...
You're on your own.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this open ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Assassin's Creed.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute.
Они реально вот спокойно по одной веревке сберутся.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Здесь надо внимательно все обыскать. Здесь очень много чего лежит.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
По-моему, наверху что-то еще может быть. Да. Угу. Метеоритная руда. Да-да. Так, погнали.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Да, охуенно.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Smells of gooseberries! is not to flee.
Там еще надо будет переговоры вести офигенные.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release...
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed.
Thanks be to my little
But anything smells fishy, or you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matco, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Бля, переодеться никак? Нет, отобрали все. Все, базаров нет.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go.
Why me?
It's why I hire.
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Здесь уже есть что забрать.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
For the king! For Redania!
Очень много сокровищ здесь.
Same paintings were on the block. Same
Всякие драгоценные камни и так далее. Флоренчики. Погнали.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Get the Witcher!
Too late to surrender.
Интереснее, он убивает этого брата его. Хотя здесь тоже арт он используется, прикольно же.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated?
Alas, but he's free to choose.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your...
You're wounded. Tired.
Dumb. But have it your way.
At your service, mate.
Not good.
Защиты вообще никакой нету, лол.
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it.
Надо все здесь обыскать. Грамотно прям. Потому что лута здесь немерено. Только что он все это золото нести не может.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Блин, а больше толком-то ничего и нету. Верните мне мою броню, ёпта. Блин, непривычно в таких доспехах ходить, если честно. Красивая броня.
Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time.
What a freak.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun. Blimey.
Empty herring barrel. Stinks of fish.
С Ольгером можно сыграть будет.
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Family's lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing...
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May the withered disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your...
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh? I'll wait for it to drop.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clown.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Ulkiad von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose?
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Down with all horses.
Блять, он тоже играет за монстров из такой же этой. Да, охуенно мы сейчас шпионов бафнем. Ладно. Почему у него не полный набор вампиров? Что за бред? Это DLC-шный персонаж. У него Аллах есть. А мне Аллах не выпал. Пас. Сразу же. Бля, играть-то особо нечего. Хоп. Блять, у него 6 карт, кстати, зря я начал это шутить про его колоду. Разыграл, чтобы ходы потянуть. А, базаров нет, погнали. Это близко достаточно, кстати говоря.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. So long.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. All I had.
Honor in the fatherland.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion. Long live Ranulf.
Oh!
What do you see, Adrian?
Look at that, just...
Fuck. Fancy, eh?
Greetings, IB.
Greetings,
Listen,
Так, ну чё, меч. Сделай мне меч. Где он? Кстати. Может быть, что-нибудь интересненькое, высоколевельное сделаем. Гарпи не актуально. А он на 39-й. Хорош. Правда, адреналин не дает.
So
Long live Radovid!
Ooh. Oh.
Let's go.
Бля, на свадьбе будет вообще весело. Только надо риданский этот взять. Опа. Какая здесь погодка не очень хорошая. Блять, надо будет лопату ключника взять. Это нормальная тема.
never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
This is no crypt. It's a full.
Тут внимательно надо отыскать. Очень внимательно надо отыскивать все. Да, и здесь есть аферикелищ. Который, кстати, неплох, да. Armor Piercing. Ну, короче, нормальная тема, но я его не буду одевать. Потому что мне нужен crit damage, а его здесь нет. Это больше для этого подходит, для мага. Либо для быстрых атак. Это не мой меч. Мечей, кстати, здесь, вот здесь брони есть много для этого. Тяжелый. А вот, ну, тяжелый, средний. А вот мечей, по сути, только для магов и тех, кто быстро атакует. для тяжелых атак это, ну, мечи змеи, но опять же, их можно взять только из-за того, что они на более высокий левел идут, чем мастер-крафтнутые мечи школы медведя. Вот.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Show me what you got.
Кераса Магдейры обычно, но зато бабки можно с нее получить.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are, now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, King. Kill him, Von.
My. Ornery whoresons, those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you see.
Сейчас будет, наверное, один из лучших моментов вообще дополнения. Вообще вся свадьба.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting
corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how did it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change, so we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everett, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Come on, Roach.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
You meander. Why? I was to have a good time, not wander about like a knight errant.
You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind's blowing.
Just don't drag me into any brawls with beasts, mind you. With men, have at it. I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught
Go,
us.
go. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Come. Time to meet and time to
Glad
say
that you
hello.
made the long journey to
Be
be
nice
here
now.
with us.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They've a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So, if he arrived, why is he here now?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, gulp, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blast...
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master...
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows...
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be a...
I shall...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure?
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Lives down the hill.
The dog made these tracks true. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Judging by its oldest dint, the tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Forsaken hole! Anyone at all!
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault.
He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gun. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man...
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. My first Witcher contract. Done. Firelighter found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. Demon's not half as black as they paint him.
Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Yes. Piss off.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop.
Let us play, gentle...
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are.
To the Witcher and his...
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity. As fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Yes, yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met.
Gone to Odin, Master Mirror.
Then perhaps you should just
Yeah, he didn't show up.
consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a...
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5...
Better. Come. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Good day. What's taking you so long? Bring me my shoe! Quick now!
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Здравствуйте. Ты... Ах ты! Где был целый день? Ты что-то утром там заходил, я видел. Понятно, понятно. Че, вы в Saints Row будете? Ну, понял. Ну, потом, если это надоест Saints Row, заходи ко мне-то в тусовку. Это, зайди на стрим тогда, ну, пока ты будешь играть в кооперативе. Просто с телефона. Ну, все, давай.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Бля, красавчик. Чисто лучший персонаж, ебать.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has never been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are. It ain't about fishing up shoes. It's about what else he might do a proper job of.
О, ебать. Владимира там уважают.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
Вот если использовать акции, там не очень хорошо будет. А если нормально их привести, тогда все четко будет. Мы так и сделаем. Там награду дадут.
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Да, но я говорю, если использовать акции, тогда это чит-код считается.
Nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Типа там на тебя выебываться будут, награду не дадут. Ну вот обычно, вот сейчас вот игра тебя заставляет использовать акции, но на самом деле она нормально сама по себе-то идет. Все. Надо карту коровы найти. Охуенная карта.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Да, это типа трофей. Кстати, хороший.
Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall... Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether.
Владос, ну чё, как там Каэр-Морхен проходит?
For my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Так, осталось еще немного активности.
We must find more fun.
Have a go?
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bed, and may gods come.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace. Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us.
But how so? Just like that?
there aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
Oh, nugget.
Вот она, карта.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lower cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Rub.
But gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Greetings, Shani. I must... My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but you're simply not him, no matter.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something
very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a
Shawnee, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Какой же Одим гандон, ёпта.
Lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe so. And now rub along. Time well played. I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bright swan love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Our tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he...
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. As for me, well...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Became a witcher, eh?
can't find any work here, Witcher.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Look at this one.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I couldn't have done anything, sadly, but somehow I think I would have survived.
I think so, too. I imagine you've lived through worse than a tryst in a barn with some milkmaid.
Definitely. A tryst in a barn would be a much more pleasant experience than a fight in a manticore's den.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Геральт, как всегда, спит, блядь. Так.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Левел что-то вообще медленно идет, я заметил. Пиздец, странно. Блин, я вот думаю, что мне вот лучше сделать? Зарашить сейчас третье желание, закончить мейн стори, наверное, забрать саблю и после этого заниматься уже сайд-квестами. Так будет интересней. Почему-то у меня такое ощущение. Потому что просто кататься по знакам вопроса, ну, хочется саблю остальное забрать.
herring.
Crown apiece.
Huh? I'll wait for it to drop. Blimey, those are some razors you
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire.
Need to chat.
I'm all eared.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk. The Theory believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. I've known this void already.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return...
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to...
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the third. Third.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good...
We'll drink once the job...
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last. Bring me that blue.
When was that? How long's it been?
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dauntless. But
at least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead.
Нам предстоит очень сложную ачивку сделать. Нужно будет кошмар, Айрис, всех сразу затриггерить и убить. Но я на плойке делал эту ачивку во втором прохождении. Там, в принципе, можно парочку вещей сделать интересных. Ну, разберемся. Бля, мне вот этот меч вообще нахуй не сперся, если честно. Он бесполезен. Да, 15% бонусной голды, это прям пиздос, на самом деле. Но влияет она, по-моему, только на лут, который ты с мобов получаешь. И все, в принципе. Блин, я пойду посмотрю, есть ли Шани в своем доме. Что с ним? Гвинт можно сейчас сыграть? Она здесь.
Yes.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious.
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's...
Блять. Не очень здорово. Сдается, наверное. Да. Блин, а кстати, ей сейчас проиграю. Чё за хуйня? Чего надо было, кстати, в первом раунде использовать. Блин, она выиграла. Скорее всего. Сейчас посмотрим. Я очень давно уже не проигрывал. Ну ладно.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely.
See you later.
Ooh.
Come on.
Hey! You hear me?
Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah!
Don't. Good question.
See, thieves steal from Kendrick. What?
No. I'll see.
Ain't about a...
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Могильщик будет прикольный. Хороший босс, по факту. Вообще в Хардстоуне, наверное, боссов больше интересно, чем в онлайне. Просто обычных мобов закинули, ну кроме Дедлофа.
What are you? Best shoe. A grave here? Rather worn, used often. Wonder by who? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream that rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp. Somebody dragged something. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Let's scooch along, kitty. What's that?
Блять, вот кто он? Проклятый или реликт? Я не помню, кто он реально. Давайте реликт попробуем, я хуй знает.
Winds howling, prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Скромные слова сверкают.
Bodies mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
Блин, зачем я сейчас активировал? Пиздец, он должен вытаскивать меч так-то. Что, он морозится? Ой, бля, пиздец, да, урон, конечно, ёбнутый.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw.
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're...
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? A friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen.
From very far away, he was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away? Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his...
Great. So, Lady von Everett home?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber.
Guess I'll make my own. So, how should I address you?
Уникальное оружие, у которого лайфстил. Да, 35 уровня.
We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
This is my house.
Сразу масло против спектров надо использовать. Так, я бы хотел использовать кошачье зелье. Нихуя не видно.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Тут офигенная легендарка лежит, которую можно одеть в этот, в реданию.
Damn it.
Who comes?
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Бля, пиздец. Начинается летнее обострение и весна у долбоеба, блять, которые ездят нахуй на машинах и зачем-то слушают музыку, блять, так громко нахуй, что у них очко одновременно взрывает и остатки мозга, блять, последние исчезают.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Так, ну хорошие новости. Эти умственно отсталые дегенераты уехали. Поэтому больше этой музыки не будет, блядь. Нужно до картины коснуться, по-моему. Да? Нет.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
А, про флору. Мне, значит, что-то наверху надо искать.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. That stench.
Ну чё, долбоёб, блядь? Вася, ты чё делаешь-то, блин? Таргет-лока же нету, чё он бьет в одну сторону? Так. Бля, ну развернись, пожалуйста. Пиздец.
Show me what you got.
Окей.
What the hell was that?
Так, отсюда я пришел. Тут нужно ящик утонуть с этим. Риданской робой. Охуенный. О, и сапоги, кстати говоря, тоже. Охуенские. Орнейт, бутс. Выглядит просто офигительно. Очень нравится.
Lovely couple.
Ну, капл-то лавли, блядь, но...
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day, Iris locked the front door.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders.
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for the grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored.
This place.
Yeah.
Did. Guess I'll be the one. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband. But you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you?
Марсель.
What is this place?
The painted world.
How'd you two get in?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is...
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber complete.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon...
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Iris was painting the manor. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match. Probably not right. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
That stench. Another memory. A wedding veil? Wine cup, just like the one over its decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, Custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
О, Квен даже выдерживает чуть больше, чем один удар. Ну, громадическими доспехами школы медведя он вообще будет четко все выдерживать. Потому что Квен будет бафнут на... Хотя нет, он же не будет бафнут, там просто урон, связанный с обилками Квена, по-моему. Ну-ка, сейчас глянем. Зайти сюда. Сейчас. Damage dealt by a bit small, the Queen's increased by 200%.
Same figure. Another dream of the past, but this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, lavish feast. Girls trying to impress the cost of fortune. Castel Bello, a Toussaint wine, expensive. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
What now, you piece of filth? So let's follow you again. Don't like this place.
Блин, где момент с этим, с кругом? Пока еще не здесь.
Towel stained with blood. Rick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Living tableau's got a... Here. Maybe on this... Still not right. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living...
Блин, надо еще раз посмотреть.
Still not right.
Яблоки ближе к нему.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Интересно, я вообще смогу их всех победить? А, ну да, там же бомбу можно использовать, этот Fire Dancer. И как он там называется? Там вообще без проблем, я думаю, будет.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter with demons. Blood, for some kind of magic, I bet. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds? A library of pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. That should do it. Let's try... Nothing. What a... Maybe... Nope. How about...
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Iris and her father. So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
he still loved his wife?
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
Ladder.
Silence.
We'll take our places.
A large
the same
clay
as them.
bowl.
You do the rest.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe? There we go. Think this was yours. Single place setting. No others on the table. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. Almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest hope.
Ачивку дали. Curator of Nightmares. Create all of Iris Nightmares in the... А, просто recreate, блядь. А как же одновременно всех этих отпиздить?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
Одновременно ачивка за убийство всех пацанов у меня уже сделана, что ли? Пиздец, я странно проходил. Сейчас посмотрим.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. I'm sorry.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself.
We've met. I had bad dreams.
I've come for the violet.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only when you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is all?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing. And did...
Not much, but I didn't ask about you.
The rose?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think, the world around me turns real.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a cup.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I...
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but...
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Грустненько. О, 39-й, все. Меч школы змеи, добро пожаловать. Бля, я за все дополнение, ну, 1 левел получил, это очень странно. Хочу ли я его одеть? Ну, пока нет. Мне его зачаровывать надо. Ой, как прикольно будет этих рыцарей розы разъебывать с помощью меча Айрис. Ну, это будет великолепно просто, с моими тяжелыми атаками. Какое-то время с этим стальным мечом можно будет походить, потом он по урону присядет, к сожалению.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that...
You're not human, that's clear.
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgier to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared."
Yeah.
Fulfill your end of the bargain. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to...
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple.
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic.
Thank...
Да, надо пойти побазарить Шани, иначе мы не получим секретную концовку. Точнее, не секретную, а не спасем Ольгерда. Как можно не спасти Ольгерда? Лучший персонаж в Ведьмаке в 3-м. Просто даже лучший, наверное, персонаж в серии. С ним, наверное, разве что может сравниться Лето из Гулета. И в первой части, я не знаю, даже кого из первой части вытащить, чтобы сравнить с этими 2 гигантами. Харизмы вообще персонажа общего.
What happened? Somebody...
This?
What?
I'm leaving.
Это я хочу проскипнуть.
Never mentioned.
I didn't know I would be. 2 soldiers came to my door.
Couldn't... Can't you reconsider?
Geralt, the wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice.
Well...
You...
So...
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need...
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslot. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his...
The professor.
Here in Oxenfurt.
Need to talk.
We'll go together. Redanian...
Guards have never stopped me.
Wound these, and I'll have to pass. Besides, we might run into a friend.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of...
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. as if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Eh?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Agreed.
All right.
Ну, тут ничего тяжелого нету. Не понимаю, почему иногда фоновая музыка перестает играть. Это странно. Пятьдесятка, ебать. Шикарно. Бля, хочу загрузиться, надо Владику скрин скинуть. Понравится, наверное. Ой. Ну, тут быстрые атаки, адреналин прям гораздо быстрее набирает.
Damn, you're ugly.
Geralt!
Yeah,
But we've... Witch hunt... If you...
All right.
Fuck is this? Intruder! They killed him!
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual... and take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing.
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter old Dim.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a Witcher.
A mutant.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What are they?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding professor.
And you're cooperating with the...
Cooperating? As if I had a choice.
Came here because I need information.
A Witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon them. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and he drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as...
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a cross. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris.
So did Olgierd kill...
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or...
Olgierd
He had to. How else?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many...
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact...
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever...
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes.
If I challenge him, and...
That I do not know. The what?
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah.
Ну что, финальный бой сейчас будет. Надо будет грамотно там сохраниться и пройти так, чтобы этих проблем не было особых. Ну, типа, надо будет все золото залутать там и так далее. Естественно, меч найти. Все будет не сверхпросто. Ебать, у меня лошадь не призывается. Это прикол какой-то? Лошадь сдохла, несите новую.
Strange choice of locale.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this.
She loved me. Iris. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you fulfill 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't
Да,
know.
Ген был бы заебись поиграть.
Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
The riddle.
To fond children cry.
What was
you?
Your go.
You must ready.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Ну, главное меч взять, естественно. Ну и пару сокровищ, конечно, бы не помешало.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Бля. Немного не туда приехал.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Ой.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Какой-то интересный путь я выбрал, конечно, ну ладно.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember. As I see it, you will never find me.
That stench. Ugly bastard.
Блядь. Ладно, не пошел я в пещеру, где золото.
So this is where you're hiding.
Хотя, бля, я бы сходил бы. Я думаю, времени хватит. Сейчас попробуем. Не знаю, времени уже совсем мало. Там пещерка с золотом, блядь, охуенная. Но я думаю, вряд ли я успею уже таким образом. Оп, оп. А тут толком-то и ничего нет на самом деле. Ну так, относительно. А, ну, что-то есть. А здесь реально очень мало. Все, больше нечего. Теперь успеть добежать обратно до домика. Сейчас посмотрим, успею или вообще или нет. Надо до водички дойти.
I'll still get you. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Gotcha.
Sen konia momige. Ala. Stede.
Сейчас приду. Налил себе рома. Надо выпить за здоровье Ольгерда. И шоколадка горькая, 85% какао. Коммунарки.
Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what though? It's good at last.
Да, хотелось бы выпить с Ольгердом и с Геральтом. Больше с Ольгердом.
So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Ну, вообще, в принципе, остался только Blood and Wine. То есть, в принципе, Hearts of Stone я прошел за 2 дня, получается, или за сколько? Ну, не совсем за 2 дня. Вчера я чуть-чуть только там поделал. Большую часть времени сегодня я играл. Ну, опять же, я делал только сюжетку, и ушло очень много времени. Я сегодня стримил весь день. Знаки вопроса я практически вообще не делал. Сайд-квесты я тоже не делал. Их там 2 осталось еще. Вот, поэтому я хочу, наверное, с этим закончить, а вот потом уже пойти делать основной квест Blood and Wine, потому что здесь есть чем заняться. Вот, и благо теперь у меня есть офигенный меч. Надо пойти зачаровать его. 3 слота у него есть. И то же самое сделать с мечами, да. Вот этот меч надо. Вот здесь он адреналин не дает. А мы что-нибудь другое в него ставим, кстати говоря. Например, эту штуку на реген хп. Почему бы нет? Так. Для начала надо что-то убрать. Бля, лошадь не призывается. Может, сейф перезагрузить надо. Так, меч змеи, который стальной, я использовать не буду. По понятным причинам. Так, и немного инструментов. Точнее, все. Пиздец, они весят, конечно, хуища. Так. И все, надо всякую парашу продать, да и все.
Fence.
Блять, забыл продать эту хуйню, ну ладно.
See it.
Так, ну, теперь... Да, можно это сделать, но я сначала пойду зачарование получу какие-нибудь. Сделаю себе, сделаю.
The world's never...
Не особо хочется его опять использовать. Вот расстояние Верла и Ренда можно было бы. Вот эта тема мне нравится, кстати говоря. Вот это вот можно было взять, но нужен перун. А сюда... Я бы вот эту штучку сюда поставил. Посмотреть, что с уроном будет. Так, Грейтер Перун. Это Перун? Да, это Перун. Ебать, косарь, нахуй, бля. Поставил сейчас штучку, блядь. Пиздец, деньги, нахуй, просто улетучиваются.
Thanks.
Так. Ну, в общем-то, лучше, наверное, вот что сначала взять. Попробую перезагрузиться. Нихуя себе, блядь, верно, 2 летают. Это еще может быть и неверно, кстати говоря. Может быть этот велохвост. Что за хуйня? Ну так не попадешь. Нет, вот та верно, это точно. Я прям вижу. Заморозится, нет? Бля, непонятно. Бля, это прикол какой-то. Заморозься. Это будет весело. Это поменьше, чем могло бы быть с заряженного знака. Потому что этот меч сильнее по урону. Но, с другой стороны, тут не надо дополнительно нихуя накладывать. Единственное, еще, чтобы эта тема нормально работала, это мне нужно... Мне нужно вот освежающий напиток использовать. Только непонятно вместо чего. Как бы ни от чего отказываться неохота пока. Но это, значит, на лейт гейм, блядь. Ладно, похеру, в принципе, нормально. И это еще с Waterhag'ом было на full хп. Блядь. Там с архигрифоном 5%, конечно, но...
Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. This means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. That stench.
О, бля. Нокдауна. Так. Просто думаю. Так, меч заряжен. А, кстати, у меня... А, нет, масло было использовано. Посмотрим. 17 тысяч всего. О, с каждого зато лут. Он не с каждого. Лечился. Ну, зато за каждое убийство адреналинчик копится. Почему бы нет? Мне, в принципе, нравится такая тема. Ой, блядь, как он вот это откидывает. Он без щита остался. Опа. О, блядь, адреналин вообще вот офигенно. Прям мне нравится. Мы еще потом себе броню пылающей розы сделаем, так как я в хэвике хожу. Могу себе позволить. Бам, блядь. И опять адреналин. Это мне нравится. Это что здесь такое ходит? Медвежонок?
Come on.
Сколько грейпшот восстановит? Ну, копейки вообще, конечно, я ждал большего. Во, вот так вот уже нормально. Оп, нокдаун. Оп, еще один нокдаун. Ну там урон нормальный идет. Блин, я бы... Блин, там урон двойной накладывается, это плохо. О, хороший дэмэдж, кстати, был. 22 тысячи въебал просто. Нормально тогда. Иди сюда. Красота. Ой, блядь. Уже говна набралось в инвентаре, наверное, дохуища. Есть ощущение, что пассивка стального меча этого сможет даже на чудовище неплохо работать, но это не точно. Надо проверить. А когда ты играешь, блядь, в быстрых атаках, ты, по сути, этот меч просто на помойку выкидываешь, блядь. Вот здесь тупо. Каждый раз я, когда кого-то убиваю, я сразу же очко адреналина себе обратно забираю. Это очень удобно. В принципе, неплохая тема. Потому что в адреналине надо купаться. Надо, чтобы он постоянно был. Ну, тут надо каждого кента обыскивать. Так. У меня уже практически перевес. Надо бы куда-нибудь доехать. Продать, так сказать.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, guys.
Listen. Greetings, IB.
Greetings.
seals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Welcome.
Ну, вес 57, ебань. Красно. Ух, да, надо будет доехать туда. Вот это пробивает через любой блок. Кстати говоря. Бам. А, уж чтобы эта хуйня не хп тратила, а очко адреналина, но уж как есть. Ну, что, посмотрим. На нахуй. Не так много все равно. Потому что статуса кридем... Ну, блять, кридемеджа, короче, здесь нету никакого на оружие. Конкретно на это. Поэтому эту штуку больше не для того, чтобы разрыв использовать, а чтобы просто тяжело атакой ёбнуть. Обычный. Flaming Order Rose Sword, блядь, вот эта хуйня, конечно, с инстакиллом конченая. Вообще я ее скрафчу себе для коллекции 100%. Так, что, знаки вопроса, может, какие-нибудь зацепить по пути? Их тут, конечно, очень много, но... Так, я хотел посмотреть. Палочник, блядь, он в итоге кто? То вот принц проклятый, это я правильно подумал. Кстати, бомба Northern Wind, оказывается, действует у него, я, в принципе, все правильно подумал. Дальше драконида. Нам похуй. Гибрида. Ничего интересного. Норакноморфа, понятно, это инсектоиды. Реликты. Кертекер это реликт. Ну все, я так и понял. Я правильно, значит, все сделал. А вот ночной кошмар ее, это понятно, а вот ночной кошмар неизвестно кто, короче. Ладно, базаров нет, поехали. Я что-то я маловато себя восстанавливаю как-то. Если уж честно говорить.
Ever fight a witcher?
Faster for fuck's sake! Run for blood, brothers!
Чё, блядь, 2 атаки просто в него зашло, ему похуй. Я вас понял. А вообще не понял, какого хуя, во-первых, я в объекте застрял невидимо, там, оказывается, дерево было. А во-вторых, блядь, что это за херня была? Хочу квест ему сдать.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
It is to see you again.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Вот, афирская броня. Она очень странная, на самом деле. Непонятно, под чего она сделана. Если уж по-честному говорить. Полугибрид мага с мечником. Слишком много теряешь в атаке. Но защита неплохая, да. Просто просматриваю. А, ну вон он. Chance инстакилл, ебать. Ну это, кстати, очень сильный стальной меч для быстрых атак. То есть цель постоянно... Ну, если докинуть туда, например, 3 руны, получается, что будет 25% шанс чего-либо на выбор. Стан, стаггера, этого, поджога. Ну и то, что шанс инстакилла 3%, это очень жестко на самом деле. Собирается он достаточно легко, просто из говна, грубо говоря. Как по мне, очень сильный меч. Но он именно рассчитан на то, что ты будешь крутиться, и ты не будешь на криты зависеть. То есть чисто в кота вообще заебись. Так, я хочу дальше делать сайд-квест. Вот этот. Ебать, 28 тысяч за одно очко адреналина, нихуя себе. Я ж охуел маленько.
What now, you piece of filth?
Блин, мне еще анимация нравится прям очень сильно. Сейчас на бомжа настакаем. Блядь. Ой. 19 тысяч, бля, пиздец, круто. Но это даже попроще, чем знак накладывать, на самом деле. Непонятно до конца, как реген работает, но мне нравится. Там на самом верху, короче, надо будет забрать. Может, здесь что еще лежит?
That's it, Roach.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Бля, это не тот квест. Я-то думаю, бля, что что-то мы не туда пришли. Ну ладно, открыли фастрел, похуй, в принципе. Вот. По пути зацепим два знака вопроса. Может, на мах что еще осталось интересного? А это кто, блядь? А, это элементаль, ебать. Так, ща. Хочу нарегенить себе максимальный дэмэдж. О, за один адреналин нормально так ударили. Да.
Show me what you got.
Ну, давай. Смотрим. 14 тысяч всего. Это под моим бафом. Типа, блять, это высоколевельный голем, как бы. Ты его и не должен бить, очень больно. Есть бы отвар из архигрифона, кстати, не... Блять, а вот... Я же смогу его сейчас выпить, мне хватит, по идее, да? 86 токсисити у меня. Порегенится вообще, нет? Отнимается. Странно, что отнимается, учитывая, что у меня тролль активен. А, просто урон, наверное, не получает. А, я не могу зелье теперь использовать. Мне чуть-чуть токсисити не хватает буквально. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, что будет. 10 тысяч, не, там больше было. Долго ковыряли. Ну, быстрыми атаками то еще дольше было бы. Относительно. А вот если бы мы в средней броне были бы. И били бы разрывом. Но нет. Элементаль все равно очень сильно нерфится. Тут бы единственное, что нас спасло, это... этот... Как его называют? Навык уменьшения резиста. Я его поставлю потом. Вообще надо в Blood and Wine мутации сразу пойти взять и вкладывать очки. Потому что с ними персонаж, во-первых, станет в разы сильнее. Тоже эйфории. И появится парочку слотов, которые надо будет освободить. Надо будет нейтральный этот метаболизм поставить на 30 интоксикаций, потому что он сейчас как никогда нужен. Билдец станет гораздо сильнее, я считаю. Наркотики там делают, ёпта.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Let's go.
Looks like rain.
Вот и хорошо, что дождь. 100% шанс будет. Вот, перчатки. Но, бля, перчатки Нильфгарда я не буду заменять. По понятным причинам. Крит дэмэдж. Кстати, с каким кайфом вообще будем ходить с экипировкой Туцента, потому что там еще и пробитие доспеха будет на мечах и на, ну, по-моему, даже на некоторой броне есть пробитие доспеха. Ну, первое дело, что когда я пойду в Туцент, это найти все мастер-крафтед ведьмачьи доспехи. Сразу же выполнить квест с мутациями, это, наверное, в первую очередь сделать. И после этого сразу же крафтить мантикору, зачаровывать ее в легкую. Ну, делать билд, короче, бомба. Смотреть, что как вообще будет работать.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno what you're here, but take my advice. So, why are you still stuck?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to...
Three. Ever fight a witcher?
Пойдет. Ну да, можно было так-то косарь заплатить. Прикалываться. Экспы забрать, так сказать. О, да, фиштеха здесь должно быть нормальное количество. Фиштех. Ну, пока можно не нападать на них, они потом сами нападут. Тут диалог просто уникальный.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning.
No need to yell. Time to end this.
Бля, понял вас, конечно, можно чуть поспокойнее вести бои. Так, сейчас, блядь, где? Ну что, еще можно просто по знакам вопроса покататься. Вот сюда, и потом это... Fast travel.
Move it. Not good.
О, наконец-то. То, что я хотел. Вот что я прям хочу бегать в этой броне, но у нее неплохие резисты. Нихуя себе там кристалл больше. 7000 против, блядь, 4000, нахуй. Пиздец, конечно. Ну, вроде играешь медведя, а за уроном все равно гонишься. Мне нравится. Ну, говорю, можно, например, даже сейчас с этого лоу не переодеться, переделать его в легкий. Будет крит дэмэдж повышенный и будет весело. $25 000 крит. Да. А теперь облутать.
Let's go.
Я в Оксенфурт.
Long live, etc.
Ah. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, get Junior's due.
So, the cheer about as I see things.
Ah!
Show me.
Ебать, а денежки-то нормальные все стоят. Не зря эти синие мечи продаешь.
Farewell.
To come to town, bring some order.
Ah!
I've seen better.
Oh!
Watch your step.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Jude, sharp now. We've company.
What's brought you to these parts, master?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about...
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city, sick.
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light hair.
Aye. Saw a little one rap.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a tree.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night.
So where are his remains? Wolves...
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go.
So long. Rotting meat. Damn it.
Вон у них свинюшка есть, нахуй нечеловечно жрали, я не понимаю.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death. Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the...
We're old and frail. We've no strength to plough or sow, but we got...
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent. Shut up and fight. Humans.
Ага, секретное это, блядь. Чё ж там такое припрятано?
Bloodstains. Months old.
Короче, они всех схавали.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right?
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. You're...
avenged your friend.
I knew you'd say. Go on, out with it.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eye.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Что-то экспы мало как-то дают, блядь. Хотя квесты нормального левела были. Ну ладно. Может быть их не пофиксили.
So long.
What's an oddity like that to you?
Сейчас я оружие заточу. Блядь, сейчас... Так, 2088, 1360. Ну да, урон поднялся. Практически на 200 единиц.
Wonder who it'll go to now. All right, your pilo's dead.
Let's go.
Так, ну посмотрим, что здесь будет сейчас. Я заинтриговался. О, они, ебать, меня пробить не могут. Узоров нет. Там леший же? Да. Еще и древний леший, кстати говоря. Не бомжатор какой-то. Оп. Ой, 24 тысячи, я ему даже пол хп не снял. Ну да, если бы это огненный этот был бы, там бы нормальный дэмэдж был бы, я думаю. Я не помню, что на него действует. Это яд, типа, или что? Блин, ну да, через огонь я бы его гораздо сильнее продамажил. У него очень много хп. Сваншотить его можно, конечно, было бы. Но с другими условиями маленько. Ну, говорю, это через Игни надо было бы. Мне кажется, там больше 50 тысяч по нему бы ёбнуло. Это только часть лута. Еще должно быть. Ну-ка, надо, кстати, проверить. То, что я хотел до этого проверить еще. Ебать, у меня там хп отнялось. Ну да, могли бы здесь поинтереснее лут дать, конечно. Учитывая, сколько всего надо сделать. Что, есть какие-нибудь ближайшие фаст-тревелы? Точнее, фаст-тревелы я хотел сказать, а этот... Локации интересные.
Come on.
здесь нет больше ничего особого. Здесь вообще один из частей лунного сета лежит. Меч Сарим. Я забыл себе скрафтить. Так, а Сарим у нас это что? 35 уровень. Не то, чего мне нужно. Так, что по поводу грудака? 30 с чем-то там левел должен быть, естественно. 36. Ну, резист к бернингу, но так ни о чем, конечно. Ну, блин, она так-то лучше мастеркрафтовые медведя. В плане защиты. Жалко, полного сета нет. Так, у меня есть грудак, точно. Ноги, штаны, ну все, остались только перчатки. Хотя перчатки надо будет вот эти вот использовать. Вот если я подуриться захочу. С крутыми сетами. В принципе, не так сложно сделать. Респект и перековку сделать. Завтра можно будет поприкалываться. Так, ну ладно, на этом на сегодня все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Все, увидимся завтра. Всем спокойной ночи, всем пока.